as more and more would go. Oh la 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 la. Heroic completionist is done. Next is to progress. Get my second stack of the Warforge. Racial reincarnation. Here a little more blood, and I will be getting a +1 in Constitution. Oh la la. I did not get my message that I got flagged. Okay, had to check a second time before doing the deed. Oh, but so here we go. And soon I'll be back as a little baby level 1 Warforge, needing a little of liquor to get things running in the blood. Or is it oil? Could be a little of both. I wonder, since I am doing racials on this tune, it means that I can be a little more experimental in the life. A little more. If I were to try to make it so that it's basically an MBU build with the Dragon Lord, then I could try out 5 fighter with some of the other stuff. But I need to plan that in advance. Although as you have seen, I already had enough past life ongoing. So I might finish that next before jumping to the dwarf. You know, just to get the racial point. Good and starting. Little bit of intelligence. With them adamantine body. Mind you, out of all race, Warforge do have a lovely place in my heart. Hi there, God. Well, you of purple. little sword, some eyes. I'll be rocking the although I can go skull, which tends to be my favorite. As after all, it's death that will be brought to the enemy. And so a good slice will be needed. Good slice of life. At the same time, I wonder if the residential can jump.
Shore of Flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
Will be passing by.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
Oh yeah, the Universal Town. Ah. I'll be getting this. And then, time to prepare to gear up. Oh la 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 la. But first off, my mount. Come on, little raptor. Nice as always. And since I am kind of playing a robot, I don't need something to breathe underwater. I don't need hair to live. Oh. Oh, that I do not need hair to live. Oh la 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 la. Bows and harrow, no thank you. I'll be doing without. Ah, such good times. To get things going. And having more power at the hand. Ooh. Little experience towns. Oh la 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 la. The more experience, the better. But even if I am playing a robot, I still need to take care of my life. And that means trying to not contact disease. These would be bad. Them reincarnations. Oh. In my categorically reincarnation gear. Gotta set that up as well. Oh. Oh, axes. Some good hacks to solve problem with. Can always hacks your problem away. And then there won't be any problem. None whatsoever. Oh. Okay. The part of the family. Black Razor. The Guardian Dagger. The Carnifex. Literal falchion for the beginning of the game. Yes, yes. And from there, I should be all set for the beginning. Oh. Don't know how far I'll be going tonight. But I guess I'll see. Although I'd be using longsword for the two-handed sword after level 10. Right now for the beginning, I'll be mostly using axes. They shall hit well. Well and strong. With all the powers I'll need. No, the mandatory ship. Oh yeah, there's some more gear that I forgot. I'll need to solve this issue. And solving it is part of the game. Gotta solve all of our problems, after all. Oh, and it's there that I do see the difference between my main character and my second most experimented character. With my main, I start the game with 127 hit point before she buff. Or it's barely 100 at level 1. Oh. I think I will be feeling a little underpowered. But not as underpowered as my utter low-life tunes. Won't be that bad. Now. Alright, what am I using for armor? Well, apparently I'm just using random ones till level 7. Okay then. Okay. No. Oh. Where to begin these misfit adventures? And I kept forgetting one piece of gear that I do want on me at all time. Come back here. My master's gift. That's for one turn. And then the meteoric great axe. Although I still need to reach level 2. Well, down to Kartos I go. Been a while since I've done it. But I guess it's where I'll be starting today.
You hear the strange and unsettling strange. Sarcophagi line the walls, but you notice something strange about the wall to the west.
Oh yeah, I forgot my boots as well.
You may discover more. What were those? A treasure chest glimmers in the dark passage here. There's a Sahuagin in here,
forgot my
performing
boot.
some kind of ritual.
Come, dead son of...
A magical crest appears from the destroyed altar. If you take it with you, it may be useful later. You continue to hear cultists from further inside the crypt.
Zombies. Stop turning around
As
me.
you slay these foul cultists, take care to keep your... Another treasure chest. Perhaps the cultists brought it here, but it's yours now. There's another Sahuagin. It croaks.
Yours.
Wolf Hayton.
I don't even want it.
As you smash the altar. There might still be other altars elsewhere in this crypt.
Oh, them speed. Oh, that incredible speed.
In the middle of this chamber is an evil devourer altar. By it, a Sahuagin rumbles. Fudge the Sahuagins. When the altar collapses, a third crest appears. It glows with cold magic.
Oh.
A magical barrier blocks the way. You fit the last crest in place, and the magic shield dissipates. The Sahuagin inside spits out in a venomous void. Your bold actions saved Korthos and brought the Sahuagin's fell scheme to naught. The treasure chest in the antechamber is now yours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some of the braver villagers tried to stem the Sahuagin tide, but their courage led to naught but grievous injuries.
I'm gonna go get my boot.
Korthos needs someone with more than just guts.
Me want my boots. Boots that I'll be using for quite a while. Oh. Ah. Right. They're still on my main. I did the leveling with. Oh. That's as it is. No. Too practical not to use. Too practical. Although while I am at it, maybe transferring the rest of the experience crystals that I may have. It's not like I'm gonna use them on this tune. All things considered. But with how short my reincarnation was to cap, there's not really much that I can do. No. I'm a big boy. Oh. Strictly keys of charge. Really useful. Okay, now back to the courthouse. Oh. Get in there. Although there is the possibility that Summerton would be done tonight, but I'm not quite sure of how that's gonna roll. Ah. Not quite sure. Could be going in all possible ways.
Dust and mold fill this ill-maintained storehouse. You can hear the telltale skittering of vermin. This appears to be the main storeroom. It seems the villagers have been preparing for a siege.
Come here. What do I have to do to get the key?
Sarhagen emerges from a hidden passage demanding the key. You mustn't let the scrolls fall into Devour's hands.
Dede. For such a
The door
beginning.
swings open.
An epic beginning.
Can be moved and rotated. The protective spell dissipates. All that remains now is to take and deliver the scroll.
I'm taking this. It's mine now. And I cannot do anything about it. Who that they can't?
Ahead
I'll
is the
see
cell where
myself
the painted
by.
crystal is hidden. You can feel the life-saving heat emanating from the magic crystal Boldar spoke of. But from the shadows approach those who would doom Korthos by destroying it.
Oh, come by. Come by. I has my intimidation skill ready. No. Bad cultist. What do you think you're doing? You're not scaring anybody. There's nobody being scared of. Especially when I can give such a good slash. Although the high sight might be a little questionable. My, the rare fish person came here. Oh.
You have slain the last cultist, thus protecting the painted crystal and saving Korthos.
Korthos being saved. Oh, incredible.
Hero. It is on the people's lips as you walk by. Cautious looks have become friendly nods. Then word comes that your presence is requested in the tavern.
Yeah, because it is practicable. I'll get that barbarian hireling. Should give a little hand. Not a whole lot. But definitely some. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. I guess I'll have to precise that to them.
Waiting bears fruit. This must be the
They're upping the Reaper difficulty. But that will not serve them in any way. Ooh, la, 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 la.
Your stalwart defense gives the Sargon pause, but you hear more of them gathering.
Hi there, Roselli. How crafty have you been?
Notice a small chest hidden behind the bar.
With the infinite crafting. Oh. Hope your day has been going well.
You have weathered the Southwagen storm. Now, after that traitorous Jacoby Drexelhand. Drexelhand isn't here. However, webbed footprints of the chamber beyond the secret passage looks ancient, predating Korthos village.
Hello, hello. Can I welcome you for some little fun? As we're back in the low B levels. Ready? ready to solve any problem that might be incoming.
Hand has nowhere left to run. Finish the job. Drexel thought that siding with the South Wagon would save his life.
I thought I did have power attack. Seems not. I'll be correcting this now. Need more power!
Your victories have made the village much safer, but only temporarily. It's time to take the fight to the Sahuagin, out in the wilds of Korthos Island.
Until the second level. Where's the fighter trainer? The noble hoarder of the unicorn. Been a while since I've seen them. How dare. Oh. Are some people actually returning? Is it? How is that? One point in search. And actually having power attack. Oh yeah, and second wind. That's pretty nice as well. Oh my, oh my. Oh. Alright. Alrighty. To grab the next quest for Kurtos. And be set up to the run. Battle axe, great axe, and axe throwing axe. Yeah. And the usefulness of haste means more bloody bodies on the ground at a faster pace. Let's go. Oh.
Steam billows from the hidden entrance to
That fishy.
the air grows damp and fetid as the ancient tunnel descends.
That fishy. Come on. Roll them attack. Roll it.
The tunnel splits here. Which way to the giantish device?
Roll and hope on.
warns you that you are not alone here. If you're careful, you may be able to take the sleeping guards by surprise.
Going with the first point in hexes. Since to say the least, I'll be using the Carnifex for a while. Once at level 4.
The last Austrakear guard collapses to the floor. But what are they guarding? The extravagant gong in this room looks capable of... With the gong's reverberations, you hear a slight rumble from the larger room. But then, the second strike of the gong produces the telltale sound of cracking ice.
Crack for me, baby. Crack for me. I'll try to be gentle. Crack me up. Crack me up. Me not needing to breathe.
You spot a rusty hatch submerged in the putrid water. You emerge from the murky water with great relief. The air seems slightly cooler here.
Little observance
Before the
bunnies.
head, the giantish device must be near.
Ah, yes, yes.
Ahead is the giantish device. The freezing mists it is spewing are directed the wrong way. With the right timing, you can get close enough to redirect it. The mist solidifies into ice over the ancient creature. A layer of ice forms over the ancient creature, guaranteeing its slumber. Korthos is safe for now.
Arthos is saved. Who will save everything?
Steam billows from the hidden entrance to an underground complex.
Restarting at the beginning. It's a little snowy, but it's not icy either. But I gotta bring in the shovel. Oh,
tangled sewer grate leads to an old abandoned...
A nice little shovel. For all the problems.
You enter one of the laboratories where decades ago, Austrakear first imbued mystical life into automatons. Much later, these automatons became the wharf. The doorway ahead has been...
Oh, come here, Papa.
The work looks very recent.
Although with the way that things are going, once I do start up the Dwarf Pass Live, I guess I'll be doing Dwarf Barbarians. With good old great hexes.
A magical barrier humming with compressed energy, resolute.
A little rusty.
You hope you can find a way to disable it somewhere.
The level 1 barbarian hireling don't even have 58 point.
You hear a definite vibration in the pitch of the hiss as the gas struggles to flow around your obstruction. Without the alchemical jets moving painted power crystals, you can now easily destroy them. As the last crystal shatters, the hum of power slowly fades into a heavy silence.
They count as skill, not breakables.
Who in the flame are you? Oh no, the Sahuagin found me.
Suddenly the air shimmers with Devourer magic. The Sahuagin have followed you
Heard
and
it.
are attacking.
Come out there. Who come here to challenge me? Oh, who come here?
Are still blocking our escape. Watch for more attacks. Sahuagin scum! Keep coming! I won't die that easily.
Come here, come here.
Now you see what I have to deal with. Once the Sahuagin get your scent, they won't stop until you're dead.
They can always try.
It'll take this shield sweep. We might actually get through this. Just hold for a little longer.
A little. It's not just a little.
The Sahuagin magic is gone. We beat them off. This time.
Aiden looks weary after surviving this latest attack. Perhaps you
Go
should
now.
talk to him
Tell
again.
Ursa to hold the barricade just a little longer. Then meet Amalgam at the base of Misery's Peak when you're ready.
With Hayton finally persuaded to
Oh,
help,
Misery's
the people
Peak.
of Porthos might finally win their struggle.
Yeah.
A mangled sewer grate leads to an old abandoned Kenneth manufacturer.
It will all come together. Oh, it all will.
The decrepit catacombs are slightly obscured by the falling water. You enter a musty hall, heavy with silence and the weight of dark stone. All of a sudden, the sense of rot and decay assail your nostrils. Something foul is here. In the corner, you see the glint of metal through some cobwebs as the secret door.
Come here, Zum. But I'll focus on killing you on my way. Out of there. As one thing at a time. One little thing at a time. La la la. Gotta let you out. No, goodbye, Scullies.
It cannot be. Jacoby Drexelhand stands before you, not alive, but not quite dead.
But not quite dead.
Vengeance upon you. Drexelhand spits a curse and swears to return again before collapsing in a heap of bones. You take the cell key from his remains.
Swift without any problem. Oh.
The decrepit catacombs are slightly obscured by the falling water.
Oh, la 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 la. Now to save the data.
This entrance leads down into an ancient Kenneth aqueduct.
Oh. Back at level 2. As I am leveling.
Block your path. They don't
Back into the little island of Cartels.
The cells in this room hold a number of desperate Korthos villagers.
One cut. Cultists. Enough bits. For half a bit. Oh. Soon, only misery speak left.
From ahead, you hear a woman's plaintive cry.
Oh, so soon. But then there will be the Borderlands. Just to get to my leveling a little more on the nose.
The evil cult leader will spill innocent blood no more.
Or I could skip it. The daughter is in a different room. Pity. Pity. Now that you be laying on the ground like that, lady. Your father wants you home. Now to turn in and finally do Mr. Speak. Sadly, did not have that many experiences still to jumpstart to me yet.
Your finding Hayton transformed the village. It seems as
Had
if
a
all
better
the Corthos
points.
were holding out for news of your next great victory with bated breath.
You give me the hunger steppy. Oh, maximum haste. And because I am on a Warforge, these 4 starter points are kind of obligatory. If I don't want my self-feeling to suffer. I should get that starting. Room. Zoom. Okay, did not answer me back, but he did drop an elite. Oh. Oh la 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 la. That's the thing with this game. Sometimes you have to know what is bugged and not working. And update people that don't know it. I mean, sure, they're gonna do the right quest to farm the item, but usually, for most part of the game, the higher the difficulty is, the more drop chance you get.
You're here. Come. There isn't much time. Selimus, ready your party. I will
Let's
begin the bell.
do it.
Ready!
Good. Now to clear your path.
Hayton clears the passageway for you. Now to find this quarry mine sunder artifact.
Some nice little cat. 27
Several
AC.
humanoid figures surround a glowing place. Their putrid forms are frozen in contorted poses. Their faces set in
I'll have a
silent
couple of
eternal
choices. If I want to make them so that I can take riskier choices for when leveling. I'm not feeding anybody but myself. Or my viewer, for that matter. Oh, Spidey. Hi, Spidey. Oh la la. Mind you, I could do my thief things control past life. Eventually, just to get the starting speed up there without needing items. Anyway, for the first part of the game. Oh, poor hireling. I'm not holding my breath on whether or not it will live. But maybe, just maybe, it will live long enough.
With the second signal crystal activated, you hear the stone door at the base of the cavern rolling open.
Oh. $800 XP. Goody goody. Oh, goals. Oh, already have 5 minutes use that. I'll have to press the accelerate button. Oh no.
Chills
Hi
run down
there,
your spine as you
dragon.
finally come face to face with a dragon that has been terrorizing Korthos. Even at
Oh.
first, it is a truly awesome beast.
All knocked down.
The door at the rear of the cavern pops open. Cultists attracted by the roar of combat rush out to confront you.
La 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 la. Damn crossroad. Oh. Soon to the big room. Soon. Oh, everything will fall in
The ground
place.
quivers, and you look down to see a tunnel beneath the ice. The dragon roars as it thunders after Selimas and Jeets and Talron. The ruse is working.
Holy ice. Oh, all of it.
A signal
Cleaves and
glows with
cleaves.
power as you engage the first control lever. But where is the second?
Cleaves and cleaves everywhere. Ha ha ha. You will need to go to the hospital. Although I'm not sure if they can cure death.
You feel fresh frozen air gust in. from
That
the
might
newly
cause some
opened door.
problem. But that might be only a slight problem. Them huge conquest. Ha ha ha. And no flimsy. You're not getting any passes. Oh no no. La 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 la.
Waves of psychic energy pound into you as you spot a green crystal on the ledge ahead. This
Hello, Mind Flayer. You shall go bye-bye, as you'll go in quite a refrigerator.
The Mind Flayer and Dragon are locked in a contest of wills. This could be your chance to destroy the Mind Sunder. The Mind Flayer shrieks as it loses the Mind Sunder. The dragon reasserts its will and looks very annoyed.
The Mind Flayer.
Follow me. Peyton wants a word with you.
The dragon got its will back.
Take this portal, so you won't have to walk back.
8.5k experience.
The snows stopped. Savior of Korthos! They cheer as you return. But destiny has greater plans for you than just this small village.
A little swap. And then done with courthouse. To say the least. And a nice level tree has arrived. Now I'll have some better gear to use. Oh, a whole lot of it. La 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 la. Oh, I had more than one a bit to sleep. Oh. Ah, that big sword energy. Yeah, I'll be giving myself... I can give myself a kick up. And do the usual quick grind. Owned by a hideout farm.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Oh, I forgot my ethereal ring. Gotta prepare the ghost touch axe if I see a reaper. We'll need to pay attention to that. Gotta pay some attention. Where my hireling for a go? If I want more juice. More juice is always nice. More juiciness. That is what Matt has. Oh. Quick 8k of experience, unlike Misery Speak. Not inventory minute. Ram. One more once on each difficulty. That's this usual.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Oh. Open it. Although in a way, a Dragon Lord tank sounds pretty good. Using the Stalwart Defender as the main tree, and Ravager as the second tree. The only thing that might be lackluster is that shields are not first thing first. They has to be taken. Ooh. Then 4K. Oh. Oh la 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 la. Then the hard run. Because nothing is hard enough. Or so should be.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Should be. Oh. Na 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 na. That's fancy. Uh-huh. Need a more fanciness to make the world go round. Oh, I didn't think that I would kill it in just 2 hits. Oh. 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 La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, how far this part.
The scurrying feet of
Alright.
kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter
Final
several
play
them
of
in the
this
next run.
quest.
You should proceed with caution.
Before proceeding with a cycle. Oh. La 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 la. On the run I go. And as I'll be going, we'll be hitting things true. Vroom, vroom, vroom. As I'll be going, running all the way around, with nothing stopping this train. Gotta make it a wreck. Whew. A little bit of fortification. Oh. And I think I'll keep this ring to give it to someone. Oh la 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 la. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. Can I has a doesn't? 3 PR. Well, if it's what I can get. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. What level is our Karmi? Oh, la 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 la. It is a really calm day. Oh la 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 la.
You dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
Oh. La 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 la. Oh. And if I do not catch up to their tune... Hi there, Braga! I am at the tiny level 3 character. Doing stuff and leveling. Oh, hope your day went well. Oh dear. Oh, hi there, Lapna. You catch me on my last Warforge past life.
Supposed to satisfy Brother Augustus.
Until my second tune. Oh. So did you add some funzy inheritance? Or not yet? You went to meet people today? My. You'll be quite busy.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty floor. Sometimes the prints wander towards several doors lead deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched yamming noise is the stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this room. You wonder whether washed kobolds would smell any better.
But most importantly, did you enjoy your day?
With rust-colored spots.
And the people you met? Oh.
Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge on a central platform. There are many footprints in the dust on the rotting slats.
You won't catch me this easily, Cabal. Although that famine might hand me.
The ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This makes you feel uneasy.
Man. Like I want to kill that orange name fast. Before it does kill me. But then slowed by a read. Well, at least I can finish it with Jib. You have an avatar in mind? Or do you?
This must be the kobold's Ersad shrine to Kyber. The cheap gem on the altar glows with a strange and sickly light.
So do you? Weird. So the speed debuff isn't from a read is not accounted for when jibbing? When on purple alert? I mean, still have only 1 minute to do some damage. But I got my completion. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Someone went for the walk of shame in Courthouse. Oh. Then you might end up being my first baby up now. Oh dear. So you want me to be creative on making you an avatar? I wonder. Do we have a server in common? To start any conversation? On Discord? Do we? For more private conversation. Yeah, making an avatar will also take in some time. Not gonna lie. little bookbinder.
The librarian
Let's hook up
cheerfully
and
agrees
make
to show you
baby.
his collection. He leads you
Oh.
motions you closer to speed.
Oh la 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 la.
The air is chilly and damp. Despite this, the books seem bone dry. Magic must be at work here.
Oh.
The librarian scans the shelves, muttering to himself.
We're not getting back all our
Trying to
hit
steal
point
Samara's books.
after entering Reaper. Oh.
The librarian has left the room. Quick, obtain the book and return. The librarian's voice shrieks, I know your true intentions, thief. My traps will be the end of you.
Oh. Oh my. Although I am quite curious of what you have in mind, or what you would like as an avatar. Story to not just show the game when you play. Although there is nothing wrong with it, but adding a little more of personality and more emotion can help about the super moment. Badge. Yeah, I might not came up there alive. Only 23 HP to work off with. On Reaper. And my gibber is still on timer for 700 seconds. Yeah, but I'll be fine.
You have found
With a
what you
scene.
came for. It is time to leave this vile.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And now I got all my 8 points. And my second wind. Oh, that is all good. Also for security reason. Where's my heater ring? Come here, baby. Do not be shy. You think you are? Oh yeah, I kind of need to give... Okay, you came in. I need to give you your role. Come here, treasure. Now you'll have full access to the server. Hello, hello. How has it been? Aww. A narc. I mean, it can be both of the colors. One does not prevent the other. Oh dear.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison calls from above. Be careful down there. At the end of the tunnel, you see a makeshift gong and a lone kobold.
Yeah, a drawing would be marvelous to start off with. I mean, I'll end up making the plan to make it into 3D. But I need a little something to start up with. Otherwise it might not come out as well as you would love it to come out. Thought
A soft sound, like that of a snoring animal, echoes along the tunnel.
it should come out as pretty cheap, depending of, well, how fast I end up making it. But so far so far out of the description you've given me, which is not a lot. I might have to put a lot more detail into your weaponry. I mean, you are quite a killer.
You notice a dim signal crystal above a lever on the far wall.
I'll be all ears.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
Should put me back on the creative wheel as well. I think it has been over a year that I've made an art stream.
Metal grinds
Aside
on
from me
metal,
making
and
my
ripples spread
notes.
across the water.
Oh.
2 signal crystals are placed above a metal gate. You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent new scent.
I don't appear too tired. Yes. Definitely. And one less troglodyte to worry about. Although my health has been in danger for 2 quests in a row.
Discarded beside a brazier.
Ah. Yeah, and you know what's worse is that I farmed DJ Burr on basically 4 tunes now. Alongside with a Pellwine Stone. Not really when you're kind of forced to do it on Elite, as it never drops on Reaper. Yeah. Otherwise I'd be farming that on Reaper 4, but due to the bug that has never been fixed, Elite is the maximum you'll get. But in any case, it's done. I have it for my current TR tune, my main that I have done 175 life with. Oh, that I can sit at cap to do raids or hurt 10 whenever they might come up. There's always some changes every few streams, and once I saw that there was a whole lot of update, I tend to update also on all the hearts that surround it. Which means my banners on Twitch, YouTube, even for when I receive a new follow subscription. I have to change all that, since it uses a older version of my model. And also me changing stuff that I might become unhappy after a while. On the latest big update I've done of my model, I recently changed my wings to be much more uniform. Which has been for a couple of months now. And of course for the tracking of the model, it's pretty much free since I'm using VC Face, which is a free program, and all you need is your webcam and it will track it. Well, it's mostly up to the bust, but technically I could use these models in something like VR chat, which is full body. But I don't have the trackers to test that, which will come up for another 1,000. Oh, it changes a lot over time. It's not necessarily a VR suit, but more like trackers that you have to put on your joints, on the body. Which comes up at let's see. Well, if I could find back.
Slime VR.
Finding the freaking shite. For the cheaper VR tracking. Although I know that I do not have the money to buy it. But I'm sure if I end up having such things, I will definitely make some full body stream. Although I wonder, as DDO does not really have any. Well, it does have a lot of hotbar, but I'll be limited with VR movement. So that would be an interesting try to make a build that works with full body. Although I might suffer in. I'll still be making your full body. It's just that I'll make much more of the detail where it's needed. Right now, the only trackers that I do have with me is for the hands, but it's rare that I do plug it, as it becomes hot real fast. But it was cheap enough. But for your model, definitely most of the detail will be for the face, your clothing, and maybe some fun stuff. Like for my model, I do have my raiding gear for when doing some some harder stuff in DDO, like curtains and raiding. Although I'll need to update that since I went for a 2-weapon fighting build on my main. So sword and shield might not be the way to go anymore. Oh, I'm not tanking with my main anymore. But yeah, it is fun stuff. And making you the gear for your own model would be part of the fun stuff. You would like access? I will give you a big. And what's your favorite hacks in the game? Ooh. Up to you. Like a general.
You have set foot on the infamous Butcher's Path, a gauntlet that has inspired many grim tavern tales. As you approach the dead end, you hear softly padded feet skitter behind you. It's an ambush. You successfully fended off the enemy.
Got entertained. Ooh, la, 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 la. Man, I still cannot believe that I'm doing the racial TR again. I finished it with my main, and now I'm starting it with a second tune. Yeah, it is time consuming. I have 3 main tune on G-Land. One that I finished the cycles, that I can basically just stay at endgame eternally till I am tired of the build, or if there is some interesting past lives to get. Then I have 3 raiding tune and only one of them has the +8 Supreme Tome. A third lifer that I turn into a tank, because on G-Land there's not a whole lot of tanks, and while I could have left my main as the tank, I kind of prefer to be able to farm gear on a tune that can easily solo Warforge without any problem. At least if I don't get the gear I wanted from the farm, I have a chance to get it with Reaper bonuses to crunch. Yeah. Far more fun to farm on a tune that just overpowers everything. But yeah, I've started making out tune just because of all the gears that I'm not using. So past gear that I use with my main, I kind of use it as the main gear for my alternative tune. Even if it might be a little outdated, it's not completely outdated, since the level cap is not increasing that fast. So definitely have some time to think. But yeah, preferably in this game, if I could, I would make one of every type of tune and leave them at cap. But man, the past life gives so much benefit. You'll have your plan by then. Take your time. There's no hurry. Canada. Oh, because you are Canadian. Me, I am on the Quebec side. But we don't need to meet in person. That's the beauty of the internet. Especially with all the taxes and price on oil. We kind of want to avoid as much as possible.
Walk the butcher's path and live. No easy feat. Breaks the warrior.
Have a good rest. Finally level 4. Can put my first Reaper points. God damn it. That's really the rough part about TRing. You cannot put Reaper point till level 4. For the boost in power. God damn. Oh. Rest well up now. Rest well. Rar. Now I can go and ask questions. Wonderful. 50 Reaper point. And getting that Reaper double strike. Resto. Oh. Some shadow crypting. No friends online. Oh yeah, I was doing things over there. And then down to the waterworks. Carnifex. I suppose I'll leave the Guardian Dagger in my inventory. Just to have a weapon to sacrifice. To sacrifice to them Hoosies. Oh. Posy posies. Oh.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. Beast looks fierce. Approaching the creek, descending into the basement, you hear another sound of whirring gears and a guttural growl.
Let's deal with you all. %50 chance of using the Wand of Shield. Goody goody. Level 4. Yeah, there is always some more slimes.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts.
Although the thing with this quest is that I can basically ignore the existence of the slimes. They'll follow me but they're pretty slow. I have time to deal with the breakable. And they're not even arrived yet. No slime moo.
You've noticed that the smuggler is struggling.
But tomorrow I'll have someone to level with. So my goal is to reach level 7 for tonight. I want to be doing a big stream. Not tonight.
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery. You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below and to the west. It sounds like something heavy is being ratcheted into place.
Oh.
You hear the rasp of stone against stone from somewhere above, as if a massive barrier is moving aside.
But it shall do. It shall do just fine.
The secret path ends in a well-kept warehouse. Right to the devil beast can only manage a whimper.
140% fortification
Quickly return to the
to keep me safe. Well, somewhat safe. As safe as I could be, I guess. I guess I'll grab a cleric hireling. That wouldn't do any harm. They are kind of incompetent. But it should be okay. The anniversary party. Do I have some HUD party at? No. No, I don't. Taking care of business. And taking care of my health as well. Oh.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Private Jack. Mm-hmm. La 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 la. Down in the waterwork and walking ourselves out. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, that stupid frog. La 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 la.
You hear a loud chorus of snoring creatures behind the door.
No, 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 no. You bad reaper. Oh, Frogo Hoppy. Well, he's useful. Yeah, level 6 quest. Then that's about it. But it's nice to have a lever puller for when appropriate. So what level are you on G-Land, my dear Braga? Seven. Alright, that's my level goal for tomorrow. So even if you were to go to sleep, I hate sleeping just yet. Really? I had to fail my jump there. I need to eliminate this lightning happy kobold. And man, that they are lightning happy. With their infinite pool of mana. Gotta be careful. Careful as a layman. With level 5 there will come the Feywild gear. Yes, yes.
You hear an arrogant and loud yipping voice behind the door.
Yes, yes, yes. Interrogation done. And last trap box for that bonus experience. And that is ransack. Goody goody. Oh. Now I can go finish the quest. Conquest get. Last little slew of kobold that I can just ignore. Yeah, the gold silver link can be used alongside any other hireling. And that would include the versions of the same hirelings in the store that you can buy for point. That's how gold silver hireling works. That's pretty neat. So I can technically have more. Because at 7 I can use my raptor hireling. And at 15 the Shield Guardian. And I could use them all at the same time. Although not really a point. Can I touch you? That was a couple of kobold. But then again, it is the waterwork. Another Reaper there. Fine, fine, fine. I have the haste boost to deal with that. Now, where is Arlos? Oh. Now I'll be following by. Okay, that's 3 kobold corpses.
After thanking you once more, Arlos dashes off towards the surface and safety.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Rolling the waterboard. Getting things done. Club food. Oh. La la. Now the second part of the waterwork. And afterward, I could crank up the difficulty to go directly to 3BC. While all XP bonus are going. And that would be where I would get a whole bunch of experience. Even if I do look like pretty underpowered right now. Oh.
In the center of the room, a plate covers a shaft that disappears.
Okay, a plague reaper downstairs. 2 plague reaper. 3 plague reaper. Rough welcome. Rough welcome. Oh.
Dropping straight down this shaft would be deadly. You see pipes intersecting it that might help break your fall.
Alright, doing the trappy side first. With the Whoosies. La 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 la. Did I pick up a ranged weapon? I don't. Well, technically yes, but not till level 5. Oh, sweet, a pandemonium. I have to be careful with this shaman. Very careful. But I will say that the hardest room is done. Unless I do the optional hugger. And that is a big unmass.
hear loud footsteps on the other side of the door.
No. Okay. He was not of any trouble. I guess I'll take it. Ah. Critic Lane getting ripped apart by a Reaper. The usual. And I suppose just for good measure, another Reaper in front of the shrine. That's how it is. Don't know if it's how it should be. But that's how it is. Oh. Now for the rest of it.
You notice recognizable letters among the scratches on the wall. They read, Chief Jitik's Room.
Ah, shit. Oh, to Ender's power. Oh. But yeah, the more it goes, the more I feel like for tanking. Nothing really beats going with an axe and board. Okay, pretty normal body there.
methods of torture.
He has been avenged. Blocked by door. No, you shall not be blocked by the door.
Hear the cold scraping of bones against brick.
The cobbled torture chamber. No. Okay, here's the body. That's found. I don't need to go any further. Done with them waterwork. Oh, this subterranean. I kind of want to do train of this life. Next level, I'm not really getting any feed. Since I would kind of end up skipping this quest anyway. I'll do this housekeep favor right now. Will it be easy? Definitely not. Well, that is an option I have. Oh, that it is. I'll do days before rolling to 3BC. Although it's a little hard for me to do days while getting XP.
The silence hanging in the chilled air of this compound is broken only by the unearthly groans of the cult.
But hey, whatever comes. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? You want to ignore me?
Cultist of Val rushes at you, gesturing madly with his hand and raving in an infernal tongue.
No, some. Please don't live on literally 1 hit point. It's insulting. Blurry. And then now, the Hutter Elf Necromancer. No problem.
The last of the wraiths fades into nothingness, and suddenly the air gains back a measure of warmth.
No, this
In the
solid
distance, you hear stone
one.
grating against stone.
Let's take care of you around. Oh baby, oh honey. Let me give you what I can. What I could. Oh. La 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 la. No, the Forgotten Cavern. Pretty short. Okay, for security, I'll put this ironing there. Oh. Come on. And I turn a little more push.
The stonework in this room is cracked and frosted over from the chilling influence of the ice caps.
Oh, la 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 la. Kill me up.
You are struck by the familiar aromas of pungent mushrooms and even more.
These
pungent
cold explosions do hurt. Quite a lot. Oh. Would be a lot easier to deal with the who's once. Of course, I am getting a Reaper there. Ah! Come on! I just killed a Reaper and what I get? Another Reaper. Oh. My good lord. Of course, I do miss my attack. Oh. I have to miss my big blows. No.
The stink of this underground storehouse is indescribable. Soulish habits could have created such a startling bouquet of smells. Trolls. I cannot let you do me dirty. I would like to kill it before it does kill me. Trolls have been slain.
The freaking blurry effect. And I still need level 5 to get my first true seeing. Oh. Although I'm getting close. But I'm not quite there. Not quite there. Oh yeah, I kind of don't have the fire resistance. Ah, man. That chump was destroying me. Oh. That's what it cost me to try to do quest a couple of level under. Level 7 for the quest on repair. And I'm there on a level 4. Getting myself champagne. Okay, that's not the stair with the electric trap. Then it is most certain. Bad wolf. Bad wolf. 3 stack of acid. Oh my god. Oh, la 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 la. Oh. Sure, let's have this emergency door. Let's have it. Oh. Alright, that's the last one. I can go hide back there. Fargo died. I think it's mostly the myth fights that were hurting me. Quite a lot. Quite a whole lot. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold. I'll take my level 5 now. I need my gear. I need it. Oh. Getting that 1 point in tumble. Checky, checky. And not 12 my gear upgrade. Oh. No. Oh la 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 la. Ah. I do have them anti-great hacks. Get in there, Cloak of Winter. Get in there, Nocturne Ring. Get in there, Coldagon Bracers. Now I can deal with both Ghost and the mobs that wants to hide themselves. Out of my thrower weapon. Conveyor belt of the ram. Oh. And a crown of leaves. Despair Bane. I'm not gonna keep that. Alright. I think that's for most of the upgrades. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, la 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 la. Yep. Now my secondary tune is back at level 5 now. TR tonight. Tomorrow you work. Oh no. You're sick of leveling. That's fair enough. Me, I level because I don't have a whole lot to do. Although I'm keeping my main at cap, or when I see interesting stuff going on. And whoops. Ouch. That was a lot of health. No. So have you thought of what you would be doing next? While you do leave your tuna camp? Or is everything cemented? My sweet scribbler. Alright, done with the house game. favor in the XP that I would have wanted. You only have 35 repair point. Yeah, it is beneficial to get that higher. Mind you, at 21 you're pretty much well set up. Or should be at the very least. Oh. Right now, this is my secondary tune. I have only 50 repair point. But as I'm doing each lives on repair 1, it's always getting built up. Yeah, feeding that sentient gem is the most excellent. Oh yeah, before I do 3BC, maybe I should do Earthstone Inlet. That's also a good one. Yep. Ravenloft, Saltmarsh would be the nicest point to farm that sentient XP. The nicest point.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby. These camps appear well organized.
Ooh. And 1,000 sentient XP dropping from Saltmarsh. They do have a good chance to drop.
In the back of the camp, kobolds, scar-tongue, flails in agony, and stuff sweat.
Come on, Dumbarling. Kill me more. Mar. Yes, White Plume does too. It does. And it does good.
Several patrols are winding through the inlet's valleys. Take caution as you advance. The briny air stinks unmistakably of odor. Diggs, first mate of the Bomb Raider. Yar's orders say he's to sail on Stormreach and blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
Okay, okay. Oh. Rain Man. Thank you for the gift sub. How are you out there? How are you? Hope everything goes well. Your bus is working you too much. Oh no.
Scurvy the bugbear bellows as he
70 hours? That's overtime. That's borderline cruel. I hope that he does pay you overtime. It won't be 2 weeks in a row.
You have found 6 powder kegs. Use them to crack Yar
Oh.
ashore.
That this overtime is paid double time. Time plus half time.
You have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee.
And weekends are your weekends.
The draft of Yar's flagship must be too deep to anchor in such shallow waters. Yar's schooner
It shall go kablooey.
You hear a bellowing voice not far away. Probably Yar realizing he's stuck. Yar's schooner.
Let's run off the ship.
Yar
No, Froggo, don't go to this ship that I've set up to explode in all the tiny bits. No, it is now my current tier tune. My main, that has already all the past life I'll ever need, will stay at Capto for all my needs. So I'm basically doing that a second time, the TR grind. Yep. Using all the first time bonus of Reapers. Oh, I cannot wait to do some Arten sessions. I think these are the most interesting. Gotta kick up the attention. And of course, the slaughter of doomies. Ah, it's what had spice. Heart of the spice. More pure hard MMR. I think tonight is basically the last night to get the XP bonuses. After that, tomorrow it's gone. Gotta make the most out of it. Right now on this second tune that I'm doing past live, I am at 18 heroic past life, 16 epic, 3 racial, and 6 iconic. For a total of 47 past lives. On a second tune. Hi there, Smurf.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes.
Oh right, I forgot something. Getting my ferrocrystal weapon. The body news ended 2 days ago. I have not seen it since Monday. Monday it was already gone. After Sunday was done. And hi there, Ta. Hi there.
High above the lake of magma, you sense something unholy and foul.
Oh.
The altar of the dragon below lies ahead, humming with it as the first altar.
But then again, I play so much at night
just beyond the edges of your
that when they remove something, it's pretty much gone when I wake up. Like, just for reference, right now at my place, it's nearing 1 in the morning as I play.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes bile rise in your throat. The second altar
Still, I'm happy.
faint tremor below your feet.
I finished my Dragon Lord past life on my main character. And now I can just do some sweet little reincarnation with this tune. So far in the game there is 2 roles I do like to play. DPS or tank. So what I will be doing once I'm done doing the TR train with this tune is that I'll be setting it up as a dedicated tank for raids and R10s. While I kind of need my main to be DPS so that I can farm gear from my other tunes that don't exactly have the skill to do so.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead.
Oh. Right now I turned my main into DPS. And I turned one of my alternative tune that stays at cap that I also used as +8 Supreme Tome as a tank. Right now a bear tank, nearing with 70% absorption in nearly everything. And since it is a druid tank, well, fire shield, cold and fire is there. If I need even more absorption to the specific element.
As Megmorog falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo his words.
Sitting at 5k hit point outside of Reaper. Although it does not have a lot of...
Third altar collapses. Dark presence seems to lift from the caves.
I don't have a whole lot of Reaper point on that tune. So I should jump on group that is doing her hate with it.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
I nearly got half of my XP for the level 5 to 6. Yeah, now what? I will be replaying the Fire Cave on Elite. The second part is not worth a whole lot. It's short and sweet. And even if I clicked abandon, this guy does allow me to teleport there.
Entrance before you.
I'll take it. Not having to run to it twice is a big plus.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes. From beyond the door come low, chanting voices, a disturbing feeling, something stirring deep within the earth.
Oh, 2 champ in a row. 413 damage. Okay. Not too bad for a power.
On a ledge, high above the lake of magma, you sense something unholy and foul.
And now that I am setting my main tune at cap as a Dragon Lord, now it kind of allows me to be to have a better comparison, as I'm now leveling my secondary tune as a Kenzai. Mind you, 2 unders, just to deal with groups faster. While with my main, I am going with 2 weapon fighting. A Vistani Dragon Lord. Just to emphasis on the damage side. Hi there, Cloudy.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its floor makes vile.
Hope your day has been well.
The second altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
Oh. Because let's be real, leveling a tank is kind of not fun. You'll be like clustering in damage. And when you need experience fast, well, unless you have other players to play with.
More stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead.
It is better to go all in the damaging side. Come here, puppies. I'll teach you a lesson.
A howl greets you from across the chasm. Make Muruk, high shaman of the dragon below, thunders with rage. As Meg Muruk falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo his words, and are still. The third altar collapses, and a dark presence seems to lift from the cave.
A nice 12k
Dragon
of
below's
experience.
power is broken.
Oh. Right.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Oh. La 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 la. Alright, now to the actual second part. My goal is level 7 tonight. Afterward it will be whatever. Whatever might come. Whatever will be.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire.
And the level 6 should be succulent. Nom nom nom.
The voices of the ogres are silenced, but now there is something even more ominous. An old and mighty anger you can feel through the door.
Nummy num num. Oh. I have so much question to ask.
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. In the haze, things seem to move that have no right to.
Yeah, usually it is preferable. More fun to play with people.
The elemental collapses, shaking the stones as its spirit returns to its home plane.
The main problem that this game has is that they don't. The dev, for some reason, have not placed a level limiter, or rather have not made it well, their limiter. Like, it would make sense for a social game is that if, for example, a level 20 enter a level 5 quest, one would expect that level 20 to basically be downscaled for level 5. Like that, you can play with your friends or other people without penalties for that person that just play occasionally. The only time that the game does not do that is for the epic levels, where a level 30 can power level a level 20 in quest. But the level 1 to 20 No, you have to be within 3 levels. Otherwise you start getting a 50% penalty of experience for the other player that is lower level. Or just no XP at all if it's further than 4 levels. That sounds kind counterproductive. And it's the same way for the servers, with the way it works right now. You are locked to that server, unless you're willing to pay $30 to change of server to play with other people at any point in time. When for other MMOs, you have your characters and you can switch server at any point in time. If a server is too busy, you go to another server. But if everybody can do that, then you can still play with your friends or with the static group by going in less populated places. But it's also not the case for DDO. And like in the group of players that I play with, I kind of agree that there is too much antisocial mechanic in DDO. And that does include the flagging for raids. That kinds of breaks a momentum when that happens. And someone is not flagged for a raid. For when we're doing a long raid train. Oh yeah. The class fire elemental is done there.
With them, a hate so pure it seems almost physical. All over the fire caves, Method's voices cry out in despair.
Kabal away.
The elementals are slain, one and all.
Yo la 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 la.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Right now it is a Thursday. There's not that many people logged in. Especially with the restart that should happen in a few hours. As much as the dev did an overhaul of the destinies and the Dragon Lord, they really need to redo some mechanic of the game.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias.
And playing with other people should be something that should pass first.
The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer.
Making a social game social. And play with anybody you would want.
An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore.
I don't even mind if the characters that should be attached to the server. Cross-server play should be a thing. Like that, everybody would have something to do at any point in time, despite time zones. Would be an already good step if level down scaling would be a thing too.
A strong current pushes against you.
Although the lazy way that the dev could do it is just by negative leveling that cannot be removed. While doing a downscale quest. But as it would seem, with all the reincarnation system, one would think that they have a little cache somewhere that would register what you chose at that level in time for that character. Problem is that the dev said that a server merge would be too much stress for DDO. People on Orion felt it when lots of people moved there. I know people that move from G-Land to Orion that just cannot do raids anymore because the lag is too intense when raiding a pen. Although I'm sure tougher PG would have much more of the knowledge about it. But when it comes to playing on Orion, it's his main server. Oh.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths.
Can you not? I thought I was done with the fighting. Oh my good lord. Oh. Well, very low populated and very high populated. Yeah, that's why I talk about how character data should be. Of course. Let's say, for example, and I cannot believe that I just brought up MS Paint, but let's see. If the devs would want, let's call I don't remember the name of all these servers by heart. So let's say Sarlana, Harganesen, Galanda, Orion, you know the name servers, how they're set up. Telanis, Canif, Wayfinder. One would think that there would be lots of W meme if Wayfinder was the main server. But hell. What is hell? That's the beta server. We won't be counting La Mania. It will be in its own category. Because of it. It will be in its punishment corner over down there. Not because nobody love it, but you know. So what we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 server. That has quite a population. With Orion and Hargo being the biggest. But with that in mind, let's say, if the dev would want to optimize their servers, and I would assume that all of these servers that are working are running on RAID 10. And for those that don't know that technicality, is that basically all these servers have their backup saves. So there is technically twice of each server running in parallel with the current server we play in to save the data. In case of a crash, they can replace it. Yes, it is. When I say R10, it's basically in RAID 1 and RAID 0. That's how it's called. Do not be confounded with Reaper 10. Problem is that all of these servers have both the character data. I cannot paint. It would be easier if I swap to my touch screen. That would be faster. Then using the mouse. As of right now, they have both the character data and the world data. Which is a lot of information, I would presume. Hi there, Zab. But in the assumption... But if the dev would want to optimize how the server works, they should do servers specifically just for the character data and some for the world data. So let's say that since Orion and Argo has most of the data, if we were in a parallel world, and that the dev would want to see the la 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 la. So let's say that we transform Orion and Argo into the character server. Because we know that a lot of people are order. We want to keep as much loot as possible. Then let's have all this information in both of these servers. Then, what could happen is that once in the character creation, character selection, you're basically selecting your character. You are on the server that has all of that information. And that would include the banks. Much less stress. All of the sudden. And all the other servers would be for world. For world server. Transmitting the data. Basically, that is to control the population that is playing in one server. If let's say that the world number 1 could have a status like full. The server cannot have any more people in it. Either for trades and playing all the big stuff. then there could be other server that could be marked as busy. There's lots of people, but it's not full. And then there are these servers that are there for those that don't like to either play with other people or just play with their friends. Then these people would go into the more emptier server with less risk of flag. Although the thing that would happen there is that the devs would only need to do backup servers for where the character data is, and only one for the world. A world backup is all what they would need if things go shit, while having only 2 backup server, or for whatever server they would need the character data to be in. Because let's be frank, this is the most important data. Only 1 backup for all the world, basically once for update. And if a world would be to be knocked out because of a bug or anything, people can always go play to the next or to the next server. Till the problem is resolved. That would be simple and more cost effective. But right now the dev assembled all of the data together for each server, which means that they run a whole lot of backup that they might not even need. That's the thing that is effed up. I know it's a hold game, and while I am tech savvy, there are people that knows a lot more about tech than I. There are some that does it for their day job. The dev would need to hire someone for a little while just to set things up. And if the dev does not like the idea of closing server for a few months, which they don't have to, which is also something that they say would be bad for the game, horrendous, then there's another thing that they could do. In the meanwhile, and while it is not optimal, that would be the ideal for servers. That's what it is now. But what they could do in the meanwhile, basically would be to give the population free server transfer for a while and just fill up 3 of the servers with all the character population that is left. Three for all the players, and use 1 to put basically all the characters that nobody is playing at all. Basically all the non-active account. Push them there. While they set up the character server with the now empty servers that there would be, which would be 3 servers, copying all the data. They could start with all the inactive account. And I am pretty sure the dev does track all the inactive account. If guilds can tell what is active and what is not, then I'm pretty sure they have it server-wide. They could test it using these accounts while setting the world server and make some dummy accounts just to play on said dummy server during the testing. So basically, yeah, they could try to do that. Argo, Orion, Salona. These would be basically the good server that they could transfer all the people into. Although Orion might be already considered full. So that would be only Argo and Salona, alongside with the guilds. Argo is hot right now. Argo got legendary dreadnought. Sorry, it's how I read it from you. But yeah, that would be the way to go. And if players have already full character slot already used, while it's not their main server, well, basically the active account could still go on these servers and delete all the mules and characters they don't need to preserve their main characters. Basically, all the characters they pour the money into, either by +8 Supreme Tome, Fate Tome, stuff like that. You don't want to delete those. These are premium characters. They have to be saved. And basically for all what would be left of the inactive servers and their backup servers, they get these drive backs and can work on that side project. And when it works, they can put down the game for a week, copy all the data of all the character into the character servers, and now officially open the new servers. Like that they can continue to let people play while setting up the new servers and new functioning. And I presume it would take a week to copy all the data. 2 weeks at worst. Unless the dev says that the data from items and other slot is too much. Then I'll give it 3 weeks at worst. It's a hold game. I'm pretty sure most of the data that takes the most of the space should be the world data, which contains all the quests, the drop rate, and of course the marketplace, the overworld. I presume that would be the biggest data. Right after bank tunes. But having only one world backup versus 8 or 7 of them would be much more cost effective. And having only one world backup and only 3 server worth of character data would be much less stressful and more cost effective. Oh. Anyway, that's how I can presume it. I'm sure someone that works daily on making servers can more precisely come up with what would cost.
A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall.
What exactly would be the cost? I am no such person.
A ship's mast
Disclaimer.
rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
But it would really help to make things more healthier with the game. I mean, the dev could have done that when Baldur's Gate 3 came out. I'm pretty sure world population came down for a good while when people were playing that game.
A frigid cold cuts through your body as you see a frozen river below.
They just need to find the good
The
moment.
cold air is coming. The fire jet.
An MMO can be for dozens of years. I mean, DDO is getting nearly at their 20. Now they did get 18 years old.
The second valve triggers another chain
Would be
reaction,
worth it
which
to do
opens the door
to do
the
some
rest of
good
the
old
dungeon.
upgrades. And get things more favorable for the players. Updates are nice. They're new shiny and candies. But what's good of an MMO? If stuff like frame rates degrades somehow. or that there is frame rate dip of more than 20 frames at any given time. They have to take care of that. They really do. It's overdue. And with the way that I showed it, they wouldn't even need to buy a new server. It is a repurposing of the servers.
On opposite sides of the room, adorned with
One new shiny server would be nice. They don't even need to.
As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
They just need to repurpose everything they worked for thus far.
The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you.
It's about time someone found me. I have long.
The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not
And
just an
level
urban
6.
legend, although it is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of victory.
Ah, goody, goody, goody. And 1 point in tumble. 1 in repair. Come here, 200 fighting. And I do need weapon specialization as well. Big hacks to solve all the problems. And a little more critical hit. $1.3 W, 1d12 plus 61. With time for critical. Ah. But you, dear viewer, what will be your dream approach? And now the dev could play with the mechanics. Or did I cover most of everything? La 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 la. Oh. Oh no.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you, and a faint, musky odor hangs
Oh,
in the
whoops. I forgot that I still need to buy my ferrocrystal axe.
The egg splits open, spilling rank-smelling jelly into the water. One down.
And yet I just don't want to stop doing the quest because I know that on the next server restart all the XP bonuses are gone. And I want to maximize that. Got to max out that experience. Even though it will be at the cost of my weaponry. Bad slime. I guess they will hit my anti-great axe.
This huge echoing
Not like
vault
I'm using it
once
for main
lighted,
DPS
dark
right now.
gray and thin. More troglodytes' eggs lie in the cistern.
Ooh. Good thing that I have my Pelwine Stone to absorb spell. Ah. Right now it is a savior. Otherwise, I think I would be dead by the champs.
Hissing and snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodyte's main den.
Up, up, up. Stupid Autoheim. I don't know why it went to that troglodyte upstairs instead of the egg when the crosshair was on the freaking egg.
Progenitor of the eggs.
Eggs exist to be smashed. Yeah. Alright. It won't be my last slimes. Although the 24 hardness that it does have does count for a lot.
Through the arches lies the way to Grey Garl's resting place. Red Tom and his lot never made it this far. Here, in this sea-flooded
Yeah,
cave,
a flame
the
born
last
on the left.
troglodyte eggs. Sputtering, greasy slime, the last of
I'm out of there.
the breeding ground.
Goodbye, troglodyte.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Old Grey Garl.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now. And the scent of old decay
not too
has
sure.
replaced the troglodyte's
Can I
musk.
skip these first slimes altogether? I hope I can assume that the archers block the
chill
way of these
flows out from
slimes.
behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold.
Unless there is a reaper. I usually don't have yeah, 59.
A great
Get cancel injure some more punishment.
from beyond the vault.
Who disturbs my tomb? Dog. You will never see the sun again.
There is no sun. It's night time. All we can have is the moon.
Unholy light shines from the sarcophagi lining this cove.
Oh.
Garl's wrath has corrupted them. They must be destroyed. The stone here is clawed and torn, and smells of spices and rot.
Up, up. And I shall be going. All right.
The whispering voice speaks again.
Go back, fool. Every step you take only hastens your...
The air here is so cold that frost rimes the stones. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water.
God damn it. Are you serious? Go away. Go freaking away, Reaper.
The door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key.
Freaking K.
A chest gleams in the frozen light. This is Greg. As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last
Whispers
of
can
the
go.
Old Grey Garl has come. With a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent
Oh,
vapor.
a good
cold
20k.
sufficient air begins to fade.
Now it's time for Prove Your Worth.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Oh la 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 la. Oh, la, 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 la. I still miss the day where the experience was marked on the character sheet. Can make it easier when watching someone stream that does not show the XP bar or it's barely visible.
The trial will be treacherous. Be aware.
I guess it would be a weird request to ask SSG, but when there is streamers playing, I would really not mind showing, the current character loadout that is playing for everybody to just observe if there was an app on Twitch that would allow to do such. I don't think that would be a bad thing at all. Sometimes people do enjoy using endgame stuff and endgame build, but there is also the people that are doing the TR grind and will not know how do I do this live with what I have, what would be the enhancement, or what I could use as TR gear, because for a lot of the veteran players, the endgame gear that counts, but for newer player, sometimes just the leveling layout could be helpful to know.
System of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and physical
No.
endurance will be paramount in overcoming this challenge.
Oh, Rackham's trial. Let me climb. I'm gonna go where I need to be. Oops. Let me there. Gotta climb up to the sky.
Your muscles are worn and
Oh, right. I don't need to use my click keys now. I can use these to weave boots. And I totally did have a feral crystal weapon already on me.
the fetid stench of sewer.
I've been forgetful. I had already most of my TR gear on me.
You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs cease to exist.
The floor opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
La 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 la. I'm sure I did something wrong.
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
Yep, I did something wrong. I've two-turned something I should not have. I'll presume you. Gonna do the full reset. Or did I fail it again? Alright. Shooty, shooty little dart. Oh, it's still wrong. Then it must be you that I did wrong. Fine. I guess my tired brain is kind of smooth right now. Yeah. At least the music is pleasing. one of the few quests that the music can be persistent.
The challenge was no match for your sharp wit.
Finally.
The portcullis rumbles.
Finally. Vroom. Vroom. Forward I go.
You hear a metallic clanking from behind. Close. Close.
Up you go, Duggo. Up you
A
go.
sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
Yeah. Well, this quest is pretty much the upper limit for Fago. I'll take the gamble, even if this trap does blow up. It's better to have a bonus than no bonus at all. Would be more effective if I was to be playing a bard. Come on. Please don't load all of them.
You have weathered Rackham's Inferno. A few burns and sweat coat your skin.
Try again. I guess that's what it cost me to not have 3 druid past lives. No guarantee of success. Technically there is 2 traps left, but do I want to go the long way? For the long ending? Just for neutralization? When the gamble is pretty much there. At least a temper bonus. That would be dead.
Penzance, first mate.
Yeah, I already have conquest.
For you to come over and speak with him.
Gunfire loot. Go to the local tavern, of course. The captain gets double the share. Yar. Hi. Alright, prisoner. Get off the plank.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial.
Easy 20k. Ah.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Oh la 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 la. Na 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 la la la. Oh. Gosh, have a chance.
Into an opening in the rock, just large enough
We have
for
to
you go
chance
through.
it.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above. Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave.
Spidey, Spidey.
A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you.
Hello. Don't worry, it's not the higher heads that has came by your back door, pirate. I am not a tax collector.
A strong breeze
Don't feel
gusts from a crack in this
threatened.
wall. Suddenly,
I'm
the
just a
clanking of
robot with a
wood
big
and metal
axe.
intensifies. You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental statue.
There is no worry to be had. None whatsoever. If it can be squished,
The shape of a
it
lever
shall be
pokes through it. When you
squished.
pull the lever, you have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
2004. What a year. And also the XP from the optional. Ah.
One of the burning logs would make a good club. The scrag falls to your unrelenting assault.
Suddenly not a champ. It was just a standard orange name. And like orange, it got peeled. They're still shooting through the wall.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of raw blood. You hear the gnawing crunching of bones inside.
Again, the clattering of Warforge.
They'll
One
crack
springs
it
up, eager to attack.
I don't know. At that specific spot of the quest, there is lag. It's very, very specific. It's on these two squares. Or rather, there by the beam. And it's very consistent. That choppiness. Nothing going on. Oh. And yet it does.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
If only I could kill the captain before even talking to this guy. But otherwise it don't even spawn.
A voice calls out from the back of the room.
Come in, mister.
Please come in. The captain bellows. How dare you interfere with my operation? You defeated the captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
You shall have no souls once I am done with you. And they killed Froggo. Poor little frog. F for Froggo. La, 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 la. Poor frog. Really? Let me smash it. Please.
You have freed Fario Warley from the ancient prison.
18k. Oh, I can't take 7, but I feel pretty fine being wilderness. I might as well be done with this entire side. Oh. I have no reason to hold XP for now. But the Feywild is next on the hit list.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. This must be where the air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
Yeah. This game has a lot of repeats. Thing is that you can always retry with different stuff. That's one of the beauty. And there's also the RNG that might make things a little more different. So how has you been out there?
The idol of Halak's legs are nearby.
Oop, surviving that grab on 28 point.
You have found the first piece of the idol of Halak.
Yeah, but for this quest I think I've done the hardest fight. Assuming that I don't end up barbecued.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, then over the edge to the room below.
Who wants some steak? I think there will be a couple of chops.
The ground shakes as the second piece of the idol has been found.
Quite a couple of chop-chops to be delected with. Nom nom nom.
The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's claw. The idol of Halach's.
There we go. My memory starts to come back for this quest. I start to know these wheels by heart without checking.
These carjacked corpses cursing your ancestors.
That's fabulous. Who can keep the change for a dead body? Minotaur. Fine, you're coming to see me. Perish, Minos. Go, little frog. Pull that valve.
The idol of Halach's head is nearby. The idol is nearly complete. Only
Now for the
one
last
left
piece. To make it into a one piece. Gotta make it real. No, 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 no. And a last group of Finn and me. Goodbye, Scorpy. Nobody returns as a reaper. Very later.
The idol of
No.
Halach's tail. You have found the last piece.
They don't want
Now, return to the
vengeance.
pedestal at the entrance and reconstruct the idol of Halach.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
The idol rests upon
And
the
a
pedestal,
16k
complete
for
game.
6
Well
minutes.
done. The scoundrel's run is over.
Easy
This mine has not been
scoundrel.
worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
Alright, as I am done over there. Some quick repair. And go. Hmm. Yeah, nothing good to give out. A bow of keen edge. A big falchion. Nope, all trash. All of it is trash. But it's okay. It's okay. Fighter trainer to level 7. Use magic device. A little bit of diplomacy. Only 1 point.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stormreach, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs in danger.
Don't need Shattering Strike. Yeah, right now I have not taken any tactical feat. For now, it will come in time. They're trying to bust the mailbox. Trying the keyword. La 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 la. Before continuing, I will need a quick break too. So I'll be right back. Hopefully shortly enough. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh la 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 la. Oops. A little better falling ring.
Thank you.
Oh la 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 la.
Level 3. What? Hi. Well, I don't understand. Hello? Hello, friend? Question mark? I don't know what's going on. Let's level you.
Come here. I know you're new to the game, my dear Luxie.
Question mark? I think they're in my guild. How do I do a guild? Is it like strategy? You.
Oh la 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 la.
Oh, wait, this is Austrakear? No, it's not Austrakear. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't look like Austrakear. What the hell? Hi. Aki Austrakear, I'm showing the guild.
Oh la 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 la.
The boy, where's the paladin boy? Paladin boy. Where? This way? Oh, it is you? Oh, okay. I did not realize. Okay. Level 2 next paladin. I stay on the path. I will stay on this path.
Oh la 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 la.
Congratulations, completed the training. Level 2
Oh, sweet Cloudy. They are new to the game. Although I have not really made a character to play with them. Oh la 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 la. I still have to make them unlock the Dragon Lord while it's free. So they didn't kind of miss the code. I'll just be walking. Just to not go really far.
Austrakear's so much faster than me, wow. Austrakear zooming.
Oh la 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 la. A little hard to give them a clear explanation when we're not Discord talking. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. New to the game, so they're kind of unaware of things going. They don't have a fitter fall item. So gonna take the stairs. I kind of forget that there is 2 sets of stairs. Rar. Speaking to the big dragon. Rar. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. It's a fun archetype. Pretty strong. But that should be also. But hey, gotta make people aware. So that they can have all kinds of fun. Wow. Oh la 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 la. Oh. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Now I should be leaving him to their device. But I've pretty much did do my goal. But they're all the free-to-play quests in the Arbor. In most cases. They're level 2s and I'm 7, so I cannot really play with them. Not anymore. I started level 1, I'm already level 7. Oh la 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 la. But I could give a check. I don't have a lobby tune. I guess I could try to make something to help them. What I don't have. What I don't have for a class. Fighter, Barbarian, Druid, Bard, Favored Soul. Another Fighter, a Pew Pew. A Warlock, a Dark Hunter, a Paladin. Wow. Yeah, I don't have really anything.
That is
Unfortunately. Hello. Oh, la 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 la.
Still can't do the appearance thing, which is cosmetic primary. I need to figure out how to do. Oh, hi. Oh my god, my sword's glowing. What the hell? Where's my sword glowing?
La 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 la. Sadly, there are some times that people learn more by being alone, but some time has to be shown. Oh, la 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 la. I gotta tell them that single weapon fighting is to work with some skill point in balance. Oh, la 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 la. Although they're still at the beginning, if they would want, they could easily reroll a new character and delete this one. They're still young. They're still young. I'm gonna go start the 5s in the Feywild before calling it done for tonight. But chat, what would you be interested in seeing me playing with a first lifer?
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The
Out
hag
of
gives a surprised
curiosity.
laugh, then scuttles off.
Oh my god, I've got 6 charges of this. Wow. That is good, I think.
Oh, la, la. On the roll I go. And up to the Feywild I go. Using my very slicey carnifex.
This soaring structure
No.
the home
Bad
of Lord
fairies.
Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Teleporter to there. Thank you very much. Oh. I guess I could make an RT. That could pair well with everything. Nice support. Nice pelist. And nothing new yet.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true. Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to
It starts to go well once improved fighting begins.
monsters in the wilderness. Well, I go make
No, Reaper.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures.
You shall be denied.
To Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking...
Hi there, troll.
Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The pits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
No. Oh right, I forgot to pick up my Isle of Dread stuff. To complement the Feywild gear I picked up earlier. Can always do that later. Snaky bear. With the hungry and mommy.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden?
Plague Reaper forward. No, you don't get to be dodgy with me. Aha.
You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure.
Excuse me.
I won't let you get near him. I won't let him wake up.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
"You haven't won yet. You still need the truth."
You exit the portal.
Got dance.
Strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the
Wakey, mister.
Disguised as Melody the Apothecary.
Morning is way long past.
Cadence prepares for battle.
But who am I to tell you such thing? Oh, who am I?
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear. Die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright, that's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly
Good
decided
crease of
to allow
division.
Cadence to live, in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual, and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First,
And that's
lay the
one
leaf.
quest.
Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last,
A
burn the
couple
roots
more to
along
go.
with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a
Come
small
here,
blaze,
Bank.
then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual.
My do is the
As the
black.
smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
My descent of the Lacus will be much better than what I picked up there. Oh la 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 la. Cold resistance. Not like I can heal crit to myself with second wind. Blurry. Yes. That could be helpful. And I use the Glove of Tranquility for that. I don't need to change my trinket. Eyes. Okay, I won't be getting anything new anytime soon. Basically came here just for the insightful fortification. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. La 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 la. Hep, hep, hep. Here we go. What do we believe in?
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures
Move
as servants.
aside.
A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. You knock the apple from the tree and it falls at your feet. The tree is not pleased by this.
I'll just pick up your apple and go. It's big, it's huge and round.
A lone tower looms ahead. What can I do Lord for you, Xavier will likely be found inside. Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack. My part in this story is done. Yet
Sleep well after a good
promises
snack.
have strange consequences.
Nom nom nom.
This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin.
Six letters it contains.
Friends,
Remove
I am
one
Riddlemark.
letter and
Come,
well
let us
remain.
talk.
What is it?
Oh, la 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 la. Of your dozens. Right there and there. Spit it all out. It's good for your inside. Within your insides. You don't have to believe me, of course.
A
You
gnome
don't need
cowers at the back of
to.
this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Goodbye, red cat. I'll have bigger threats to deal inside.
The tower is a true friend.
I have all your stuff you ask for before you ask for it.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself, or so it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer.
Oh, la la la.
One of them holds up a hand to hail you. Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak. You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Austrakear. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of their lives.
Sparing with that big thing that I swing. That might be a little hard. But you can try. Nonetheless. There shall not be any mercy. Or what you can imagine is mercy. I'll open myself the way.
More redcaps. These look like they had fresh blood on them.
That is a very... That was a bad plague.
Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the Redcaps. Whoever has
living
replaced
on
Gramos must be
not
desperate
much
now.
of it point. Oh. That was a very unfortunate surprise plague.
You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you
And then Grimace.
But your precious Gramos is dead. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me? Who said these Outlander dolts were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
That hag likes bickering.
Splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one's the real threat.
Think again.
Nope, game over for you.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that?
Our copy did not vanish.
Demand an explanation.
Did I kill too fast? Oh. Did I now? And I get the Dark Mass. The caster doesn't. Wait a minute. It has 2 augment slot. Although there's not a whole lot of good augments to put. It's kind of interesting. Room for customization. Freaking rocks. I'm leaving you alone. Don't grab me.
The
Pile
party
of
here is in full
rocks.
swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the wall status.
La 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 la.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. And there's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere. Including the floor, I see. And make yourself at home. And don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arden. May his
Well, Froggo has seen its usefulness. But I suppose I can go for a tail and satyr combo to help me a little out there.
The lush
and faces on that,
suggests that this room is the conservatory.
but it can serve as distraction nonetheless. Give me thy seed.
Seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
La 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 la. But he'll do rock. And I'm getting the key directly. That's nice.
This large key is labeled
I'll roll with
It
it.
seems someone was trying to hide it.
It's mine now.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
Grabbing all the things.
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This large barrel is marked flash powder, then
And now,
towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground.
there
Twisting
goes the
brambles suck up
weed.
every drop of water nearby, leaving
For
cascading
all the
springs
fun
dry as a
times.
bone.
Yes, yes, yes. Now get your loving keg. Make it love.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a
Oh.
simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library.
Oh la 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 la.
Seething with anger, the master of the rebels reluctantly agrees to leave.
And off you go, mister.
Our way out. The rebels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Easy completion. Oh. Now I'm receiving really confusing tells. Oh.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to
Help us slay the great beast.
Na, 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 la, 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 la. Okay, wild. A classic in the heart of many. Oh, so many.
Menacingly. The night whispers to you. Talk to me about a plan. Well, if you don't believe me, I'll show you, she says. Charge! To your surprise,
Oh, I have to get closer, really?
and the windmill lurches
That's the
forward,
first time that I should choke in such way.
rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells.
And that's one. Well, that killed most of the thing. At least. Oh, la 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 la. And here's the last spawn. No, you're staying down.
I wish you had trusted me, the old knight says. Still, you came to my
And this set here was not tough enough. But it tried, it tried.
Speak with me if you'd like to help a little further.
At the very least.
Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
Oh, la 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 la. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky.
Then
Yet some
you.
form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming. These root tunnels are full
Time
of
to
life,
deal with here.
yet something seems off. A sense of unease. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. A strange red light fills these root tunnels, draining away the life in them. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease.
No, 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 no.
The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense
Them better blight.
A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs powering it,
Okay, you're a red crown. Have to eliminate you in the immediate. Oh, them bad plantation. And double repair. What everybody comes for.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion's tunnels.
Now your turn.
With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds
Oh la 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 la.
buried. The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
No, no, no. Oh la 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 la.
The root tunnel ahead is nearly dead. It's begun to rot away.
Las Chambles. This chum did hurt a lot. Oh. And just to be sure that you don't grab a grow anywhere.
A shudder of relief passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest
And we
tunnel
don't have to stay there.
With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle.
Oh. And one little rest. Ooh. Na, 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 na. Again! I just took a rest. There goes my hit point, I guess. That's rough if all what I get is double reapers. Oh my lord. One can be dealt easily, but getting two in a single group.
The Fomorian Bellow. Not them for it, Fang. The dire spirit must not be interrupted.
That's kinda rough.
With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, here goes the blight.
Oh. But there's no time like today.
I was so close. The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree. A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly.
Then turn right and then going to the north.
Sentinel of the forest.
Doing this big quest first. And all the fives in the way.
Deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Readers are not welcome. Any people to the test.
Touch spider. Congratulations on getting sliced of bits to bits. Yeah, and he's starting repairs. No.
To speak with her.
Okay.
Creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Stone guard. Now the kitties. More poochies. No. Victory. Oh, there's quite a lot of fire beetle champ, to say the least. No.
A gnarled woodwort carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the Thornwright. The Thornwright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Oh, la 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 la. Yeah, torn right down. Now to see the Prince of Frost. That big frosty toad. And at least for tomorrow, I'll have someone to level with. That has been hard working. So gonna give them a good time.
Steps, the temperature plummets, and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this
as much as
sudden
possible.
change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
Oh la 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 la. Oh. Ah, la 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 la. On my way I go.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine.
The frosty reception.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost...
Hold on. Hold on.
The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me?
Have your letter, lady?
Outlander.
If I may...
Alright then, I'll give it to you in the wine cellar.
Sent word of the Outlander's arrival.
Any news is better delivered with some wine, as they say. With the smell and everything.
Parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince and all her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar.
Open up. Open up.
Washes over the Baroness's face. She signs the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. But whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home. The head waiter explains that OSHA told him not to allow
at least the benefits of running solo on the lower level quests is that it does seem a lot faster, although a lot more dangerous. Still getting the good skills in the fabulous gear to advance with.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
But for now, the airlines can do. Won't need them much after, except for levers.
To the windward balcony. From the
After level 10.
You can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following OSHA outside. Boarded by the stair, OSHA scoffs at you and refuses to hand over the Aurora Garden key. Just as you open your mouth to reply.
Well, that did not take a whole lot of hit for that genie. He didn't even have time to go into the wind.
Without any hard feelings.
A good crit, well placed.
Squire Icebrook promised to give you something.
That does do a lot.
As payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly...
Very, very helpful. To have a huge crit. Bang. Oh, bang.
As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a...
Come here, Spidey.
When you open them, the ice spider is already upon you.
Although I don't know how a spider can be tripped. Anyway, this is only... And this is not that good.
Now that the creature has been destroyed,
only 26.
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilling aura. The flower crumples away into nothing.
Oh, that white flash.
And instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the
Oh, that it does hurt the eyes.
To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. But now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince
Oh,
of
la
Frost.
la la la.
Outlander, you will fix this. I'll turn it into block.
There's not a whole lot of crew.
Lady Lazuli informs
I
you that
can
the
just
Lord
haste
Mayor
boost
Catherine
through all
knows
of
he didn't
them
recognize in attendance tonight.
for safety.
Knows he can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Sometimes just gotta be safe and go all in.
The Countess does not tell you anything of note about the other party guests. However, she seems
There is
quite
not a lot to
scandalized
go
by your lack of
around
knowledge
it.
about Chef Tartine's famous mulberry tarts.
Well, that was a free repair. Gone in due time.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next
I
step
gotta
in
love
solving this
the keen enchantment on the early level, where fortification bypass is not really a thing. But on a natural 20, it ignores all fortification and can come in very stipulously, fantastically dangerous.
The group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. After An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the
Aww.
mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra
Oh,
saw
maybe
footage
it's still
stolen
that is
at the
doing the
Frost's recent
constitution
garden.
damage.
She bids you to follow her there.
Kill
She
is
can help
running
you search
cool
for clues
cat
about
in
the
his
culprit.
tool set.
A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber.
I was wondering where
Clearly,
that was coming
you didn't
from.
think anyone would dare to
But
intrude
it's a
on the Prince of
barbarian
Frost's private
Ireland.
quarters. You find yourself
So it
in a
might be what it's
surprisingly fast
doing.
chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its back reads, "For my love." Nice. The Prince of Frost
Alright, your turn, giant.
German tales memories of his long-lost love. Died thousands of years ago. As you
Yeah,
drop the
10.
Frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards. The Frost giant collapses onto the floor.
And got them little chunkies. Yes, yes. I still have my 2-second wind and still 4 haste charge.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
Oh, but I have only 3 Pellwine stone charge.
Little prank. It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master Hearsome.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. Recognize a new one. Kate, the night caused such trouble for the gatekeepers.
Na 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 na.
It'll be for the last time.
Caden's pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle.
And went out without a hinge.
In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles
Shall
into
be
ash.
time for a
It
quick
leaves
coat
behind
brow.
one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time,
A huge
it stays in palm
24k.
of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened, though the prince himself would never admit to it.
Well,
The Baroness
24
tells
plus
you
1, 2,
he is in
3,
your
4,
debt, thwarting
5.
the night hag's scheme.
Nearly
Now that you have
30k
frosted cerise,
with the
one
optionals.
step closer to waking Lord Arden.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine.
Quite a
and one of the
fantastic
many
quest.
holdings.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles.
I don't have a whole
Golden
lot of
heart
Pellwine
as they pour
stone
down
charge. So I guess I'll take care of the Fomorian first.
Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
An injured guard calls out to you.
Shall be
You
good.
have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you. You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
One with headgear and the other without.
Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be. Let's look you over, if I get to keep all the captives for myself, I might as well.
And goodbye.
Then he attacks.
Sliced you shall be. Without remorse. Oh yeah. The DDO is in a bathroom shack.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out.
The one who painted the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up to the injured maiden, but she is in no pain.
For real? I hate hero souls. Them getting fully healed. But hey, this side's now done, so... pretty decisively. Oh. I'll get my charge in case of problem. And you two stays there. I don't want any problem on the other side.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Yeah, how close are the sentries? I don't feel threat more than that. Would be a lot shorter if I just let them pass. Although they do a couple of steps. Just gotta take my patience. Not here. One right there. Not there. Nada. Nada. Come here. Oh. And finally, now I can say a fit.
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout.
Off you go.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested.
And I can just leave this place.
Frost, perhaps he'll return one.
The utter werewolf is in panic. But I am done in there.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching
Pharaoh Crystal, great
You can now
crossbow.
proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hearsom's needle for the codex pages.
And now getting the butter.
Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterswein.
As
One of
much
the
as
many
possible.
holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Shall be sliding.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hearsam, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Baron. I
Meet
see you're still
again.
carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed.
Meetings.
Guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Goody goody. No mark of laws. Gotta cut the bushes. No little bushes. Shall be lit. Brrr.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Cakes. Cakes.
Pick up that cake to make someone new. With the same magic that turned into me.
Run along, run along.
I'm going to make a whole friend army.
No. Come over here and I'll cut off a
Golem is a
slice.
huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark
Oh,
figure
this
steps
slicey.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally, naturally. No, The mortals gave my hands a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages and leave those through.
A lucky big crit.
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
La 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 la. Alright, down I go.
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Them little plant. They shall be. Vine and needles. Out of you will get a little cat. Please, game. Oh, please. Are you kidding?
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
La 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 la. But the plants of funny size and weight.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
The wind blowing through the bottom. Oh, quite a sensation.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered it with courts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure power of nature.
Nature, yes. You needn't worry about that.
Nature.
Civilization has never a place where nature is unbounded. All you need to do is open the door.
Let me get down there.
Forth like a flood.
Oh, let me. Home. Spideys.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the Formorians, twisted giants who live in the caverns.
Called Griffand.
You strip the
Griffand.
dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
No problema. None whatsoever. to think that this will be the final Warforge life for this tune. And then I'm out of the robot life.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need...
Yeah, kind of unfortunate placement for the shrine.
Key is my secret for now.
There could have been a nicer spot to see what's going on.
Arrange one more meeting where we'll make our exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. Corrupted unicorns. A breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective servants.
Effective spies, you mean?
Corrupted unicorn.
I'll find a use for them.
But considering that the next expansion is in the Forgotten Realm, well, we can expect that the Magician of Tay would be the thing going on, since it's them that created the corrupted unicorn. Anyway, if we base ourselves to some campaigns, they are pretty much the cause.
Reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and a black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Hearsome's servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence. Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that can defeat Hearsome. You should deliver the news to Winwood. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Oh. Sleep well, Cloudy. Have a good nighty-nighty. Hope you had some fun. Alright, the top side is done. Now to go on the southern side. The swamp side. Do I have an enhancement point? Oh, I has 4 points. Improved destruction is nice. I kind of forgot my curse spots. Now that I look at it. But liquid courage to increase the healing with second wind will be most helpful. Shall do magnificently. Down to the hunt.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. So, you think you don't need my help? The master of the hunt laughs. I will enjoy watching. Good hunting.
Okay, the paper is not there.
That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that?
It's not her up there.
Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. what they do with their freedom.
I'm gonna be looking on the third point.
The master of the hunt. If you like, you can lead wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death at my hand.
Aww. It's neither there. Fine, I guess I would kill the hag. The hag first.
The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be
Oh,
coming
it
from
is
above.
indeed up there.
If you got to higher ground.
But too late.
Disturbance. Your bitter tale comes to an end.
Come here as far as possible.
You don'ts will never catch ye! Not you, and not the wild hunt!
Them red cats. And there she goes. No worry, I just have multiple. I have a lot of characters, my dear. Sorry if I'm not playing with you right now. I'll try to make a character just to play with you. So you get more experience. But there is some stuff with the game that has to be discovered. Well, that you have to discover by yourself. That's why I try not to play with you a lot at first. But sometimes the sense of discovery is important. There's the note. But yeah, I am playing a robot right now. And I'll be trying to help you. Although not with this tune. I'm too high level to even play with you already. Even though I've started today at level 1.
Serve you well in Austrakear.
And as of right now, I am in an expansion. And as for the plat cap, sure you have to spend a little into the game to basically unlock up to 4 million plat cap. Yeah, I know that feeling as well. That's why I'm gonna let you lead. In most part. If I play with you, it's just that. For now I'm thinking of how I will approach it. So that you still discover, well, I try to save you. There's a lot of quests in this game. A whole lot. There is only some that seems a little mandatory, as it's really not evident. But not a whole lot of them.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magic.
The first quests are very simple.
You hear the murmur of confused
Really?
voices coming from up ahead.
Really
A
now?
magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall.
Ooh. So far only gravity got you. Ah.
The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
Well, that's why I kind of gave you a little ring of feather falling. So that you don't end up splat ever again.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. A magical barrier.
And right now you see me playing to one of the expansion of this game. During the summer, most of the expansion do come at cut price. So for now, it is best to enjoy the game as it comes and explore the questies. Afterward, the world will be your oyster.
A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Oh, nothing like a good drink to will oneself to fool. With the paladin, your only source of self-healing at the start of the game is your healing hands. Have a good night out there. Sleep well into all these squishy pillows. Rah. Squishy pillows so that you lay down nicely.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
Doom's an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, the Eladrin sends someone to fetch it back. It's
The Kelpie Lord calls out.
I can see you're no easy prey, but the struggle.
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps
Ah,
of
water.
weeds.
That horses.
Spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop
They do
the
not
chest.
like me. Bad horses. Oh. Well, despite me skipping a whole lot of quests to not get double cap. I did collect a lot of experience, to the least.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hirsam's magic needle.
Well, they saw me from really afar. Then there's giants, Luffy spiders. La 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 la. Little archers. Nah, ha ha ha. The lady's chest is there. Felia. La 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 la. Oh man. That was ugly. A bad champ. No chest on this tree. There's a C on that chest. Guess I'm gonna have to go further. Oh, la 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 la. Still on my mech. And that elemental fury. Breaking salt crystal. Still not the chest. Oh, I'm already out of second wind. Oh. Correctly identifying all the wrong treasure. An optional that I'm kind of don't want to do. I feel like it's just bad luck. If that's how it's gonna go. Oh.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did it even fit inside? As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls, the blank dog falls, but something the raven is slain. As it falls to
Thank God.
Thankfully, the egg doesn't move.
Oh.
Yet.
It did not end up as a race.
The glint of something that
Thankfully.
a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the meal out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious
I'm thankful for that.
creature darts away with its
He
prize.
decided to not move that much. La 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 la.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with it.
Oh.
As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventurers in my world! I'm a real dragon now, so behold my mighty horde and tremble!
Yeah. I'm gonna dismiss this Iron Lane.
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and catch!
I don't need them to F things up in this place.
Counterattack, and then find me, and tag me, and then...
Hide and seek.
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Haha! Tag, panic, run!
A pair. And then I can relax atop of the bed. Ding damn bed. Oh.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being so very entertaining. You can have it. I just wanted to have a friend all along.
Easy peasy. Just hard to find the right chest.
Precious needle in hand. You prepare to offer him a bargain. He can't refuse.
Alright. Unto Herzum's immortal little lesson. And the final quest for tonight. Oh. Hi there, still. How it's going?
You arrive at Hearsom's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia lives nearby. Hearsom looks up,
La 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 la.
surprised to see you.
I trust you didn't trust me. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision for the Feywild's future, as well as its past. See how the birds sing the deer, the trees and the vines.
Hope you slept well.
reclaim the ruins of the Skeladron House. Here we say goodbye to the useless seats of the Eladrin courts, to the home we have on our own. You seem impatient to start your plans. It will begin soon, but first, I hope to teach you
Oh la 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 la.
to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Hearsom bows, then disappears.
Ah. So good to go. Oh. Squeezing all the
Dust
XP I
motes drift through
could.
the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hearsom's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have
Lantern, cage, torch. It's the torch that
once you
wins.
and your fellows are ready,
It's the most natural of the three.
but be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or
You're surprised to discover that a watchword is hidden within this altar. Hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds
Off
of
you
your
go.
door slams open, and the Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
No Fomorian problems.
He shouts. You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects.
Oh.
A new understanding of Hearsom's ideals. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep
May
your
I
eye out
help
for
you?
it as you complete Hearsom's lessons. A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing glance. As you step into the amphitheater, the portcullis slams shut behind you. Hearsom's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
now it's time for you to learn of my needs. See this band of revelers before
La
you?
la 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 la.
Best them, and you will be given the gift of my
And a smackaroo.
Use it wisely.
Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this world. Hearsom's voice booms into the air.
Oh, you mastered the bass fiddle smash. Good. If you dream of finding the watchword or a way out
makes music.
A good pixie is a dead pixie. They might be tiny, but they are quite annoying. No.
Again, curious door appears before you. Then it begins to flicker and fade.
Let's go. Open up Sesame.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge
La
inside the
la la la.
stretches out his outward arms.
Maybe I can help you find your way to
Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job.
Come on, Gargoyle.
Flinches, giving you the time to send a musical blast. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up.
I didn't think that he would just go in a little ball on the first hit that I've done when I was upstairs. Like, really? Really now?
Solitary gargoyle statue rests in its chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil.
Dead birdie. Dead all around.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth.
Oh.
Found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
Wonderful.
This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the two watchwords can unlock it, which Hirson has hidden in his stronghold. You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof.
Oh.
You can confront Hirson at last.
Oh. Alright, Herzam. Let's finish the deal with you.
You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook.
Oh, let's finish the
Congratulations
deal.
are in order.
Fearsome says.
You've made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you is an illusion, mementos of what the Feywild is now, and what I so wish to destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer.
No.
Illusory versions of Lord Arn, Prince of Frost.
These two forms, allies, stand my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll reveal.
Then Lord Arden's
Triple repair. Tough crowd. Alright, both my hirelings are kinda dead. Pot of bears. Well, till he's still alive. Somehow.
shattering in a spray of ice and
13 hit point.
Then fade away.
Talk about surviving by a hair.
As he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. Wonder how you ignore knowing how easily you betray.
A huge 25k. And a sapphire of heroism. Oh, nice.
Cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Hazen.
To be sure.
Only a broken deal.
And I will deliver in time. I've simply lent these codex pages to adventurers.
That went down nicely.
After all, it'll be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. Essentially, your three should do it.
That went down very nicely. I am basically true with the Feywild. And basically double cap. Basically a level per hour, kind of. Kinda. And greater focus or take the improved critical right away. I mean, I could always take it at level 10. And it's not like I would stop using the Carnifex just now. Sword of Shadow is not till level 10. Yeah, precision for now. Yeah, the bar is really not long before it is double capped. That was good. That was a good session. Just blow through nearly everything. Well, mostly the big quest. I have not even played most of the Arbor to start things with. Oh. +4 damage. Opportunity attack. At this point, a little point here and there. Ah. Wonderful. Well. Thank you everybody that came by. And I wish you a marvelous day ahead of you. Austrakear out. And rar. Goodbye.